Hello. I have been possessed by a strange desire to summon forth a terrible creature right here, live on stream. Let's see how that goes. I guess. Welcome to Monster Rancher 2 Deluxe. Sitting in the options menu because it very quickly goes into like a demo if you just sit here, I think. But, well... Wait, what's the manual? Oh, that's on a website. Well... I guess I'll just go. Hello. Please sign your name here. Today's randomly generated character name. Because it's not actually me who's summoning this beast. It's October. October, you'll be a new trainer, right? We're going to have you take the trainer type test. Please answer these questions. I don't remember what this does. I don't know if this does anything, but it's silly. My dream can be realized as long as I do my best to achieve it. Sure. If I have to choose, I like spring better than winter. Nah. Once I determine a goal, I must accomplish that goal no matter what. Sure. I believe that aliens exist. They factually do in this universe. When I see people who are in need, I can't ignore them, yes. In a battle, what counts in the end is mental power, not always. The effort I put forth in reaching my goal is more important than the outcome. Sure. I'm the type of person who saves her favorite food until last. No. If someone does something displeasing, I should not behave the same way. Probably? I say, about to summon forth a hideous beast. Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and cannot go back to sleep. Why is one of the personality questions, do you have insomnia? That's all. Thank you very much. Please wait here for a while. Hello, October. Thank you for waiting. I was explaining the type of trainer you are to the trainer assistant. Do I have fast forward on? I do. Everything's going faster than it should. Here's Colt. A little bit hasty. She's the trainer assistant who's going to your place. She's still a bit childish, but she sure is a good girl. Here she is, Coltia. How do you do, October? I'm Coltia. Please call me Colt. You're gonna work with her for quite some time, so please try to get along with each other. Do your best to raise a monster well so that it can win the Major 4. I'm looking forward to your performance. Yes, sir. Well, October, let's do our best. First, you should obtain a monster at the market in the town, or at the shrine, by generating it from a disc stone or slate, and then take it to the ranch with you. Good luck. Thank you, etc. Monster Rancher 2 isn't like a game with a deep story, but it does have amusing writing in it at times. Colt is glad to work with a female trainer, and wants to be a trainer someday as well. Hooray. I don't have to read all of this, I don't think. I don't need to know about anything. I guess I can also use a controller. Anyway, the actual thing we're doing here. Well, we have to talk to the Shrine Maiden first. So, in original Monster Hunter, not Monster Hunter, Monster Rancher, very different. You put in a CD into your PlayStation in order to create a creature. In the case of this port of Monster Rancher, you search for a song title or artist in order to create a creature. You can also choose random, which would give us, for example, this. Or perhaps this. But what I did is I typed in Y for the title, and it made that noise. And then I picked the version that was in all capital letters. Here's the big moment. And there is the horrid beast. Hello, the horrid beast. So this is a color Pandora. And they've only not been horrid in the third game.
Xamngond, the horrid beast.
Exactly. Cute monster. Oh, I forgot that the people in the game themselves react like this to color Pandora the first time you summon one. Because I tested this on a file that existed. I've never seen this before. Neither have I. Well, anyway, it's obvious that this is a new monster. I'll register the monster at the IMA. Yes. Do you want to take this monster to your ranch? Yup. You have to give it a name. Xamngond is here. Now its name is Xamngond. I'll register it with this name then. Let's take a look at our terrible creature. Let's learn about Xamngond. First of all, power and intelligence absurdly low. But we have a lot of life and speed and pretty good skill. So I'm probably going to try and raise power because it is relatively higher, and I think the color Pandora has more power moves. Likes battle, dislikes meat. You know what? Xamngond liking battle tracks, I think. Seems like a horrid beast type of action. Face attack, tail swing, triple shots. So these are our accurate spammable moves, and this is our higher damaging, higher cost move, at least as far as the start of the game goes. Alright then. Slot 13 seems appropriate. We're gonna take Xamngond to the ranch, okay? Let's do our best to raise Xamngond! So, I don't think it's ever gone well for me to attempt to raise a color Pandora in any game except for 3. And also, well, maybe it worked in 4. Also, they are truly a terrible beast. So, what can I say? They're less terrible in 3. So we know that Xamngond dislikes meat, which is this specific thing, I imagine, and not meat in general as a concept. We don't have a ton of money at the start of the game. Cup jelly. I'm not an expert at Monster Rancher 2. Ah, the horrible beasts. Okay, Master Pabs is here. He was the greatest trainer. Oh, he's just stopping by. All right. Many people are here, such as the mailman. Errantry is not a good idea for a thing that we do immediately. Anyway, Xamngond is very well. Here is Xamngond marching around. One of the additions in this port of the game is fast forward mode, which is helpful on occasion, and will also make Xamngond approach more rapidly, which is concerning for everyone. And do this sometimes. What was that about? No idea. For now, I'll have fast forward off, I think. Well, as we can see, speed in life being the highest probably means they're the best ones to start with. Oh, right, we can also look at the card. This monster has 3 wills: victory, love, and effort. Whatever that means. So let's pick a random thing. You can also play this version of the game with the mouse, which I will do sometimes. I don't know, dodge. You're good at speed. You can skip these too, of course, but we gotta look at him at least a few times. Xamngond is already dead, I guess. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Did not finish. It seems disappointed. Perhaps. Now, you were also good at life. Let's have Xamngond run and see what happens. Louis is barking. Louis dislikes Xamngond. Success! So I think it'll probably be a little bit before we can actually do any combat. Probably. I forget how you skip, actually. I'm pretty sure you can skip. Maybe that's just what the fast forward button is for. Try dodge again. There we go. I'm sure there's a skip button for those. At least there used to be. Seems tired is a bad message to get. But I had forgotten how many times you're allowed to train. The speed up is funny because it cuts off like shorter jingles and whatnot too. I don't know what this means, Xamngond. Try power. Yay. Cheat? What do you mean you cheated? What did you do? That looked normal to me. No cheating. Oh, you're not supposed to run up and hit the thing. Okay. You're supposed to, like, shoot a key blast or whatever. Did they remove the ability to skip training cutscenes and I just forgot that they did that? Dead. It's fine. I don't know if I'm gonna play through, like, the entire video game here, like, on stream, by the way. We'll see if it, like, holds my attention or not, but I just kind of felt like playing it today. The first official tournament is scheduled at the end of this month. Stressed? Well. The first monster is probably the most likely to perish from tired and stress. compared to any other. This would be a terrible idea. Stop doing that. Surely not, but also what if? Okay, you didn't like that. You actually have like reactions to drills. You hate all of them? Except for this one. You don't hate swimming. Or dodging. Or shoot. Hello, welcome. This is Xamngond. Xamngond is currently in fast forward. I forgot that they removed the ability to like skip training scenes, so you know. Well, Xamngond I think is gonna have to get over it and like do some of the other things at some point. I also didn't realize that Xamngond's stat distribution was not ideal for any of the... I guess you don't lose that much, if I remember right. Hooray! Yeah, the differences eventually become more pronounced. But you don't like shoot today. Do your training preferences change? You just hate all of it? Except for running? Yes, okay. Oh. Xamngond is not doing great. No, we're not entering Xamngond in the first tournament. Xamngond is not prepared. Louis is barking. What do you mean you're stressed out? You took a nap for a week. I get it. Yeah, it's... You have way less resources early game, so... For all I know, Xamngond may perish very quickly. Hey, you forgot something. Terrible creature, truly. No. Don't do that. Is heavy, light, light too much? I don't remember. Well, it is if you fail at it. Probably. I will attempt the next tournament. Perhaps Xamngond is stressed out by not engaging in battle, which is its favorite thing. Yup. This is troublesome. Stop doing that. Do the thing. Oh, that's great. Xamngond did its best. Yeah. All right. There's a tournament. Let's see how this goes. Engage normal speed. Xamngond has little loyalty now and may act confused. I'm not sure if this action is better or worse in regular speed. A clear blue sky is typical in the summer. We have a nice cool breeze here in the Papas Arena. Under this condition, Monster Pop's Cup is now beginning. Is Oakley Man here? Is Oakley Man gonna kill me? No. No Oakley Man. Beware, Oakley Man. See if I remember the controls in this version of the game. They're probably not, like, terribly complicated. Oh, right. L and R is move forward and back. A foolery. Oh no, my strat. Let's try triple shot. Why is this physical, I wonder? Yep. Xamngond is approaching. My favorite Monster Rancher strat of spam the cheap accurate move. I think I won, at least. Yep. Well, that's something. By the way, they redid all the music for Monster Rancher 2 specifically in the deluxe ports of 1 and 2. Or remastered it, or something. So that's pretty neat. Whoop! That's the control description. I don't remember what the dispel button is. Ow. Okay, it's that. That makes sense. Everything's more accurate at 99 guts as usual, but everything's also terribly inaccurate generally because it's Monster Rancher. Well, no, 83 is pretty good. Perish. You didn't quite perish, but you got... Oh. Aw. Close to perishing. Xamngond almost killed today. But not quite. That's not a kangaroo, that's a rabbit. Close enough, though, I guess. Hello, welcome. I love you too. Welcome to... It's not my birthday. Welcome to the horrid creature Xamngond. The rabbit can't do anything except from medium far. Therefore, I will menace it. As such. The rabbit also is very evasive. And farts on you. I want to hit with triple shots eventually. Just for fun. There we go. Stop that. Wait, was there like a targeting laser? I'm not sure. We'll try again at some point. No more fights this time because Xamngond has destroyed everyone. Xamngond is the winner! Seen here, opening its mouth to emit a horrid screech in defiance of the gods. As you do. I think Xamngond has learned a lesson in this tournament. See, look! Right, you gained stats. Congratulations on your victory. I think Xamngond did a great job. Alright, now we must turn the speed back up. Xamngond needs to accelerate. For those who just got here, let's allow Xamngond to do its mysterious action that occurs eventually. Not that one. The fast speed does make Xamngond look very wiggly though, like more than usual. Do the thing. Do the thing I keep telling you not to do. I understand I'm giving you conflicting instructions. Alright, fine. The horrid beast defies me. Why do you hate every action? Hey, that's kind of like a triple shot, basically. If I remember correctly, the great on that is that they line up all three targets and destroy them with one boulder. How do you feel about fish? You don't like meat, but in this game that's not the same thing as fish. You seem neutral about it. The official tournament is at the end of this month. And Xamngond is tired. Oops. Well, let's fight more. Xamngond loves battle, after all. I assume you could do battles in fast motion, but that seems like a dangerous idea. Also, we have to embrace the cinematic nature of combat. You know. Let's try to observe triple shots somewhere. A long autumn rain is pouring down. Artemis Cup is now beginning. Gotta at least do the announcer lines as well. Ah, frick. It's the man. He's here. Information. Opponent. Our opponent, Oakleyman, has high lift, but it with strong attacks. Thanks. So Oakleyman, not only is Oakleyman a mud creature with muscular arms, I don't know why I enunciated that way. Oakleyman is somewhat infamous for its ability to destroy a new monster. Because Oakleyman is one of the monsters, or like the Gaboo, along with stuff like golems, is one of the monsters that's mostly like high power, low accuracy. So if I get unlucky, Xamngond might literally die. For example, you can see here, 55 skill, 158 POW. 147 speed too. I forgot Oakleyman was also dodgy. This is not a good matchup for Xamngond. Scary. I don't think there was a targeting laser. Was there? Oh, it's shooting its tails? Huh. Oh god. Good thing Xamngond is good at living, I guess. I also have high lift. I'll end your lift. Yeah, it is shooting the tails. Yipe. Calling them stingers makes Color Pandora even more concerning, I think. Now, there's a difference between defeat and destruction. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, even though Color Pandora is quite literally ahead of itself at all times. The dog is back. Ow. Dog got a crit. I do admittedly like the little yipe sound effects that Xamngond makes. I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Yeah, this one's a loss. Boo. Such is the fate of someone who does no damage. Usually when I used to play Monster Hunter Rancher, god dang it, I keep doing that. I would reload if I didn't win a tournament. I don't know if I should do that or just, like, accept it. I do believe the sculpture you get from this tournament is like an item that gives you a passive bonus to stress reduction or something. So like this tournament is pretty valuable. But like, you know what, whatever. Dang it. We're either gonna get second or there's gonna be a tiebreaker with the dog if the dog gets killed by Oakleyman. The dog beat Oakleyman. This was the dog's day, in contrast to the previous day. Ah well. No change in its fame. Xamngond could not be a champion. Tired. Technically, we could enter the official tournament, but I don't think Xamngond is ready for that. I feel like I gotta go slowly with the first monster. Xamngond, you must gain power. I forgot to increase the speed. That's fine. I forget if they updated the translation in the deluxe version. Just thinking about it. Is errantry? Yes. Okay. I'm going to actually try that. Let's see how this goes. In regular speed for maximum entertainment value. Oh yeah, this guy. What are they teaching these days? Let's see, you are. Errantry is a month. You're not allowed to contact the monster. You choose a location. Etc. Okay, the writing is still weird. Yeah, Cold has some good expressions and stuff. So, yeah. These make a monster quite tired. But they're really good for, like, learning abilities and getting stuff and whatnot. Since you are good at speed, maybe I shouldn't, like, send you to the Desert of Power immediately. Maybe let's just try this. And here's the various monsters that can destroy you here. So the errantries are very they're quite silly. So let's sit here and attempt to watch the animations for a bit. Though I imagine I can't skip through these either. Success! This music lives rent-free in my brain for the rest of time, also. as does a lot of the music in this game. Failure. So if you fail, you have to spend another week attempting the same thing again. I don't know if you... I think Xamngond can still get a technique. Oh, success that time. You're not expected to succeed in all 4 stages right away. Could not acquire any new techniques. Well, what that means is I do load this. We do load for this. Because that's like the most important part here. I'll save so I don't have to listen to the explanation again. Oh, you can skip. Okay. Freeze frame. Same results. So that's interesting. I don't think there's like seeded RNG or anything. Let's try other locations as well. Let's see how poorly the desert goes. In fast forward, but I'll keep the animations. This is how tornadoes work. Probably. Sleeping camel. This is how camels work. You must commit violence. Xamngond craves battle and combat. Even against a rock. Xamngond is succeeding at the desert more than I expected. Huge ant lion! Oh. Well, nope. Yeah? Destroyed! Could not acquire any techniques still. God dang it, Xamngond. I do want a technique. I can use this opportunity to show off other locations, though. I don't think I want the withering intelligence tech too much, but let's try ocean. Watermelon! You don't actually... The screen broke. What? Hey. Why did that happen? The horrid beast cannot be perceived at this time. Huh. That's weird. Why would it do that? Hello? Oh, I just had to invisible and revisible it. Weird. Well, the horrid beast broke a watermelon. Doing reasonably well at this one, too. Gigantic crab! That was only the medium crab. This is the real giant crab. Yeah, these cutscenes are very silly. Destroyed again. All right. I think the fast forward enhances some of those. All right, even though I don't think I really want it turned into seaweed, yeah. Even though I don't really want the intelligence technique. I'll see if you can manage this. Monkey race. Also, I just want to see the animations. We're like, get harassed by a monkey. I feel like Xamngond is not the correct shape for platforming, but it's working out anyway. Gorilla, also. Backstab. That does extra damage, you know? Destroy! Well. I don't know how likely it actually is for Xamngond to learn a technique at this time. But I'll keep trying stuff for a little bit, at least. Oh, we got to the stage 4 of ice this time. Polar bears. Maybe you have to succeed? Killed. Oh, no, alive. Oh. What? Killed. Do we just accept that Xamngond can't learn anything, I guess, at this point? Probably. I guess that means the good idea here would probably be to load and just not do the air entry rather than accepting this. You can still get skills on a failure, it's just a small chance. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there's a tournament. Xamngond loves those. Let's try this instead. Ah, we're not getting the warning message for low loyalty anymore. When it rains, the chill goes to your bones here in the Coal Art Arena. Under this condition, Rookie Cup is now beginning. Ah, an illumination. thing, or like a bracket, instead of the other one. I think elimination is the correct term for this. Here's a funny dinosaur. Yeah, elimination and round robin are the two options. Well, that works, I guess. Anyway, it's time for Oakley Man again. The man himself. Also, third place is Lontar. The final! This freaking Oakley Man, nice freaking guy. I'm very concerned about the Oakley Man. Good dodging, good dodging. I'm trying to be a little careful. Like, as much as you can be in this game. Uh-oh. Basically, yeah. Uh-oh. Ooh, ah! Okay, that wasn't that bad, actually. Uh-oh. Mash the buttons! Do anything! Yay, there we go. Definitely won. Crit! This potato did not mash me today. Yeah. Xamngond at least has something. Despite this seems well, I will let you rest. Because it's probably the seems well that's right before tired. As soon as the game says your monster is tired, your monster has lost weeks of its life. So that's something. Enjoy the ambience of Xamngond while I step away for a moment. Hello. I'm back. Xamngond is still here. Xamngond must become more powerful. You can't... Xamngond has failed. You can't skip those for some reason. Realistically, like, the primary goal of early monsters in this game would be to earn money. So, Xamngond is not likely to become champion of the world, but perhaps future generations of Xamngonds. Xamngond is especially unlikely to do that if Xamngond keeps screwing up. Dang it, Xamngond. Oh hey, more fighting. There's the action of Xamngond. We found it. Oop. It truly is Xamngond's action, which is also the name of some obscure NES game, probably. Oh, there was a follow while I was away? Well, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Xamngond is doing the action again in celebration. You do at least get some stats from fighting, and also, like, just building up money is probably wise. The short summer is over, and we're into windy autumn here in the Pappas Arena. Under this condition, Maple Cup is about to start. Is Xamngond play Maple story? Increasing its power to go from Bloodborne to mid-tier option, or like early Bloodborne boss to mid-tier optional boss? Maybe. I am getting the impression so far that I might want to continue playing this, so I might just have to throw this on the pile of things that I haven't completed. Feels like a chill game to play as well. And those are sort of the main thing that I do, I guess. I can't promise that all of the beasts will be horrid, though. There may be, like, a good creature in here somewhere. I don't know if we're here for horrid beasts or good creatures. There's a lot of both. Whoa, wiggling. Well, I have good news on that front. They are all monsters. By definition. It's the dog again, though. The dog who defeated me before. The final! Power! But you got it too late. Haha. That was a relatively close one, I guess. Xamngond has done well. I'm still wary about entering an official tournament. You have to prepare your Xamngond to fight, they say. To make up for the loss from the previous thing, I feel like alternating these two. Okay, it doesn't really make up for the whole thing. Male. And there's a sale at the store. I should probably spend money. At least a little bit. Official tournament or no? What do we think here? I feel like Xamngond cannot progress that much. Maybe I'll try it. Really, like, the further we get through the official tournaments, the more stuff starts to unlock. Here we are at the official tournament, Grade E. Young monsters gather in the place with ambitions to be a tomorrow's star. I mentioned that I wasn't sure if they updated the writing and translation or not. I think they didn't. I just have a hunch based on the text on screen. A tomorrow's star. I'm also very glad. It's the time to start the official tournament. One of the lines in the game that Colt says at some point about a tree is, "I wonder it buds the flower." So if they didn't update anything at all, that should still be in here. And that's important. It's updated, but arguably worse than the original? Oh. Huh. I'll accept that too. I don't know how that happened. I also have this question. Unity. The horrid beast is powered up. I don't know what this means. I just need to hit like one more time. Yay. If I do get through this, it's gonna be like just barely. Perhaps Xamngond's power will accelerate at some point in the future. Let me move. No. I think I'm winning, but still. It's funny that the enemies also do the spam the cheap moves at the end technique. I think I forgot that they did that. Okay, what does Unity do? Sure. I think the dog just obliterated Oakleyman. Unfortunately, Xamngond does not have Godot, I don't think.
Unity is a special ability for color Pandoras to move back and forth faster in the battle arena. It activates if a CP fails with an attack 5 times in a row and or if a CP is hit with an enemy attack 5 times in a row.
Cool. Xamngond just scored its first kill. Well, KO, a knockout, potentially an actual death. At least it would be if that was a player character rabbit. Anyway, Oakleyman. So far we're... Xamngond and Oakleyman are 2-0, but never count Oakleyman out. Uh-oh. At least I have life. But so does Oakleyman. Uh-oh. 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 In this case, Unity actually cost me an attack due to the animation not stopping the timer. Well, 2-1 now. I think this means we either have to do a tiebreaker or we don't win the tournament. Depending on how the next thing goes. The crowd is never impressed by a monster dodging anything. They only care for successful violence. Is something I'm realizing. Last minute tail hit. Well, Xamngond also wants blood, so Oakleyman's gonna win, and then we're gonna have to do Oakleyman again. Yup. We have monsters whose scores are tied, so we will now hold a tie-breaking match to determine the champion. Oh boy. I was expecting that to hit and crit and like do 3 million damage and kill me instantly. Oh, I get a crit instead. All right. The long animation, stalling for time. I win. The secret power of triple shot. 3-1. And Oakleyman will not be relevant for a while. It's funny how, like, I don't think there are any monsters in the ranks higher than E that are quite as infamous as Oakleyman is. At least not in my mind. Rancharian Phalanx and Rancharian Muck. Kinda, yeah. First rank. It's the first rank. Rather than, like, you know, a good rank to have. Yeah, I don't remember any specific dangerous fellows. But I don't doubt that they're out there somewhere. Almost 100 power, wow. Maybe ground fighting, maybe both of those is what Oakleymen would be. It's heavy, light, light with some item use. Fine. Probably. When am I gonna get the special cup jelly? I don't know how common that is. Oh, there it is. Look at this, a diamond mark! If we collect 5 of these, we'll get a fun can. I always wanted this as a kid. I'll keep this. Fun can. It's a can of fun. You know? Yeah, like that. Exactly, Xamngond. Let's try D rank and get obliterated. We've got great skiing weather here in the Papas Arena. Perfect powder. Sure. Under this condition, Torla's tourney is now beginning. The monsters will now ski instead of fighting. Ah, of course. Billiam and Sakura art. As well as Haramao. Haramao? Creature? I just got Shoryukened by a lemur. So that's what D rank is like, if you weren't aware. Mao. Haramao. Okay. Lemur here is actually an extremely important creature. I believe Hopper is the name, actually. They are required to unlock multiple creatures. I think you only have to get them to like D rank, but I lose immediately. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Let's not do that, actually. Oop. But yeah, if you have a Hopper at a high enough rank in the winter time, they'll dig up a hot spring on your ranch, which will then in turn unlock... one of the monsters is Undine. I'm blanking on the name of the other one. It's like a Nautilus creature. though. Great. Yeah, the Nautilus creature is pretty good in terms of being cute. I've forgotten the name. Niton, I think, is the name of it, actually. Some of the discs can't be, like, red or something, basically. Or you don't have a license for them. Some monsters are, like, you first... Basically, the discs are sealed until you understand the monster that's in it, I think, is how they explain it. Something like that, more or less. Another one. This will be our second. 3 to go. I cannot wait to get all. Yeah, I love to get all. That line is actually unchanged from the original, if I remember correctly. And yeah, Iza's posted a link to the Niton. You have to prepare your Xamngond. Xamngond is starting to get better stat gains from training, so that's good. I believe you can only use 1 item a week. Let's see if I can use the oil and do 2 heavy drills in a row. I think that's like the strat, if I remember right. And you have to use mint leaves to upkeep or downkeep? Keep down the stress. Like heavy, heavy light with item use. Granted, very expensive, but... You know, I guess... Oh. So that's how you do great at speed. That's right. Counter! I'm not sure if I should bother upkeeping speed, or if I should just rely on my life total as my line of defense. Because, like, Xamngond is clearly best at the life stat. Normally. Is this errantry? Yes. Time to try errantry again, I think. Today's the birthday of Xamngond! Hold on, we have to slow down time for this. Shall I sing something? Ahem. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Xamngond! Grow and become, or no, grow and be a strong monster. The birthday songs are so bad. Parentheses affectionate. I bet Xamngond likes it. True. Good. Also, the toucan is named Joy, by the way.
Happy birthday, Xamngond. Grow and become a strong monster.
True. Okay. I guess the downside of doing an errantry not on the first week of a month is that you miss out on feeding the monster something at the start of the next month. But also, don't go into an errantry tired is generally probably a good idea. All right. Some chance. Is it some chance for all of them, or is there a different message for any of them? I don't remember if there are different messages. Not at the moment, at least. Honestly, I should probably be trying to get the accurate one. Skill, get! I forgot it just tells you in the menu. Xamngond has learned a new move, everyone. Watch out. Can you succeed against the huge antlion this time, though? No. Dead. Xamngond acquired a new technique. We'll see in a second what Xamngond has learned. It should be a power move, so it's going to be an inaccurate, relatively strong attack. So... oh, that's how you access the menu. Trying to remember... there it is. That's the controller button for looking at this section. Giant Whip. This is the strongest and least accurate thing that we have. Also, I guess I should mention the stats here. Force is damage, hit percent is accuracy, withering is how much guts the enemy loses when they're hit, and sharpness is crit chance, basically. So triple shots can crit, like, more than Giant Whip can, but Giant Whip does have a crit chance. Also, if you enter a tournament below your rank, people hate you, so don't do that. Oh, good. A Color Pandora emote. Good. I'm glad that someone has one. Wait, what did you say? I want to play with you next week, I think that said? Sure, why not? I forgot about that. There's little mini games that the creature does. So, probably don't want to do that in fast forward. I don't think I got this on sale. I've owned the Steam. This is the Steam version of the game. I've had it for a while. Another diamond mark already. 2 more to go. I cannot wait to get all. But yeah, I think I got this like as soon as the ports came out because I liked Monster Rancher 2 a lot as a kid. Stressed. But I'll also do this. Today, October will play with you. I forget. I'm gonna explain about the pushing sumo now. When Ready Fight shows on the screen, tap on one of the RPS marks to choose your move. After the rock, paper, scissors game, the winner of the game gets to launch the first attack. If it's a tie game, press that button consecutively. If you pressed enough times, you can obtain the privilege of first attack. When the hit mark shows on the screen, repeatedly tap the image of the hand that appears on the top right side of the screen. However, nothing will happen if you tap the screen repeatedly before the hit mark is on the screen. So yeah, like, this whole set of dialogue had to be updated for the sake of the different controls, but it's just equally translated incorrectly, I guess. It's on sale right now. That's neat. But yeah, I just didn't really play this port of it that much yet with Monster Rancher 2. I did complete Monster Rancher 1 via this port closer to its release. That wasn't a thing I streamed, but it was something that I did. And by the end of that, I was a little burned out on Monster Rancher for the moment, so I couldn't really go right into 2 without stopping for a while. And it took like a couple years for me to want to play Monster Rancher again, I guess. If you push the radar icon below the screen and all the way to the left, you will win the game. Wait, what? If you're forced all the way to the right... Oh, okay. It's an indicator. It's not a button that you push, necessarily. Okay. It works better if I mash the controller. I'm not really engaging with the rock, paper, scissors part. I don't think. Can I... Oh. Maybe I was pushing the wrong button or something? I don't fully understand what's happening. I don't know, but I won. No, I lost. Oh, never mind. Well, that's fine. Whoever October is just got menaced by Xamngond for like 5 minutes. I imagine the controls were probably a little more clear in the original version of it. One of the hardest minigames, that makes sense. Definitely not doing the official tournament this week. Oh right, you get a discount when you rank up. Oh right, there's like a limit to how many things you can carry as well. I think. Level down. Oh, right. The part where there's a fight between IMA and Fimba. Fimba being the one in the first game. If you win at elimination tournament held at the end of this month, you can be the one. I don't think that's necessarily feasible, but I'll try it probably. Oh, right. I think I was misremembering that the elimination and the meat are significantly different. So this might be possible. The meat definitely has higher ranked monsters in it than Xamngond is. Creature is, so you know. Okay, it's actually just the rank that we're at. I don't think I saved. Well, there's autosave, I guess. A sea breeze softens the heat in the arena. Now today is the X day of the elimination match. Whoever winds up the victor will become a representative of IMA and will be participating in the two-continent meet. Oh, this only happens every 4 years, okay. We have to make Xamngond a representative. Yeah, you can really delay unlocking stuff in this game if you don't do stuff immediately, I guess. Ah, gotcha. Good to know. We gotta try Giant Whip, even though it's super inaccurate. We gotta see it. Well, we saw it, and it hit, and the lemur is exploding. So that's good. Just get lucky. And now a gel. Cube. Cube again. That's not good for me. Okay, we dodged it that time at least. Perish. You can become a cube, but Xamngond is like 6 cubes already. Now this is a little concerning. A 1 in a million chance. Yeah. Yeah. Just do the accurate moves. Stay close. Not actually a problem. All right. Three KOs. Yeah, I forgot to consider the Pixie's weak power attack in the front row. This is the first time we're going to be the representative. Our name will go down in history. Everyone will have to see Xamngond. For better or worse. Wow, intelligence level up. Oh, errantry again. But no errantry because this is at the end of the month. I can try to do 2 tournaments this month, I suppose. See how that goes. Oops. Primary goal of an early monster for me is to get money, I suppose, so might as well enter more tournaments. The air is very dry here in Mandy. Under this condition, Desert Moon Cup is about to start. That was a little bit less of an exciting intro than previously. Return of Harimao. Once again. Darn. Right. Don't be up close necessarily. Perish. Alright, Xamngond is becoming, like, capable of doing stuff at this point. So that's good. There are some Monster Rancher games where the computer can surrender. They do it before the match. I guess the most modern version of this game would be Kaiju Monster Rancher, technically. Which I didn't complete. Uh-oh. Having some trouble here. There we go. That's a hit. Timer stall. With that added bonus of hitting occasionally. I only played a little bit of Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher before I wasn't able to stream for a long time, so I lost interest in continuing. It seemed alright from what I played of it, but it was not very much of it, so... Xamngond is being more and more perceived over time. Xamngond says, I want some rest next week. Good, I was going to do that anyway. And now the meat. It's the X day of the meat. What does that mean? Your name can be recorded in the history. Let's not get embarrassing result. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad it's good then. I think in the past, like thinking about Monster Rancher playthroughs that I've done in the past, I've only completed the first game like once probably. I've completed the second one 2 times in the past. The third one I've done like 2 or 3 times total. Fourth I never finished, and I never played most of the other ones. I beat the DS one. I don't think I ever beat any of the GBA ones. Here we are, the first 2-continent meet. The greatest monsters of the 2 continents are all gathered and about to battle. I believe participating in this unlocks a variety of things. Oh, right, there's like fights per class. Right. So we only have to do 1 fight. Also, Holly is here. The assistant from the first game. Who shows up a lot, honestly. She's the most popular female trainer, apparently. Holly's in the DS one, and also I think maybe one of the GBA ones. Oh yeah, there's this Suezo named Gunburn, I guess. I would guess Ultraman's pronouns are he, him. Oh wait, we're fighting Holly. I forgot. Oh, they're all named from Monster Rancher 1 tournament opponents? That's clever. I haven't played that much of Monster Rancher 1, so I wouldn't have recognized any, probably. By the way, I really like the battle music in Monster Rancher 2. Like, all of it is good. And I'm glad it got remastered for this. Hello, welcome. Perceive Xamngond, the horrid beast. This particular song has like Kirby vibes to it a little bit, in parts of it. Well, I won. Yeah, Eraser Chimera is possibly an accurate description of the color Pandora. Great job, Xamngond! By the way, for the record, I generated the name Xamngond by typing in the legendary creature name generator. Gunburn perished, though. As did Tira Vale. And Arcula. Okay, everyone else is getting blown up. Well, only Xamngond can win in this competition, I guess. Oh yeah, this guy, Mr. Karn or whatever. He's also here. He makes this face when he talks about winning and magical bananas and so on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find some of my old screenshots. I just like Monster Rancher images out of context sometimes. It's the magic banana. This must be magic banana. See, he's making the same grin there. They reused the face portraits from Monster Rancher 1, which is why they're in a slightly different style than the Monster Rancher 2 ones. Well, anyway. Bimba team got a victory! Applause from the spectators are everlasting to appreciate this year's winner. Well, they say fortune decides the outcome of battle. That's true. This also means Holly was the only one who lost on her side. Xamngond be praised. Oh, the tournament announcer is a caricature of the game creator? That's really cool. I didn't know that. Anyway, I can't wait to get all, so let's keep having cup jelly. Mimba agreed to let us learn the techniques of how to raise 4 of their monsters. And so I'm allowed to raise Worm. You know what? This is actually a really good screen without the context of anything else. Just Worm. I'm just gonna just let this sit here for a second.
Worm.
Oh yeah, this is Xamngond's funny action that is partially blocked by the word. They just do that sometimes. Worm. Hanger. Galley. Mew. It's a good set of monsters. Also, while I'm bringing out Monster Rancher stuff, like other images I have on hand, well, first of all, perceive this action, I guess. Sorting through my old file names really is the most difficult part of doing anything in particular. Oh, there it is. So, first of all, if you combine Worm and Galley, you get Maskworm. Maskworm is pretty good. But I bring this up because Maskworm has like my favorite monster descriptions. Well, the second one anyway. Though it is a descendant from God, it's not all that tough. I just love that sentence a lot. That's it. That's all I wanted to share. It's a good sentence. Yeah, that one's pretty good too. Well, I guess there isn't, but you know. There is not positional damage in Monster Rancher, as far as I'm aware. Oh, you got a grade on this. Nice. Maybe I should just not worry about speed and focus on life and power and skill. Though Xamngond doesn't seem to be getting amazing skill growth. Yeah. Drill and errantry. Yep. That's Monster Rancher. That's basically what happens. I'm sure we'll get to another one on this stream. But what errantry is you send your monster off to one of like several locations and they spend a whole month there. And there's 4 stages that they have to try and get through. This is how they get new skills to use in fights. I usually only go on errantry when there's a sale, because it's 2,000 gold normally, and there's Sometimes it is half off. Yeah, there's pretty good cutscenes attached. Six isn't like a bad skill game, I guess. Can't wait to get all! The wheeze this creature does when it's happy was also used as a horse noise in a Warcraft game. Maybe. Oh, I didn't realize there were that many conditions for learning skills either. Well, I've played this game a bunch in the past. I don't really know any of the particular, like, nitty-gritty details of it, I suppose. But it's cool to hear about them. Okay, there's a fight tomorrow, I guess. I'll do that. It's probably possible to do fights in fast forward, but I don't particularly want to try. Oh, interesting. I'll keep that in mind. We sometimes have a chilly wind here, which means that winter is on its way to Colart. Gallows Cup is about to start. Not that kind of gallows, the other one. It's just the region's name, Gallo. Oh, we have a new opponent here that we have yet to see. Apparently my strategy has just become to gamble. Oh, I didn't mean Capella. I meant there was another one in the list that we haven't fought yet. We've definitely seen Capella. That's alright, I didn't really specify. Oh, alright. Right, Legend Cup. I thought your name was familiar. I'm pretty sure I recognize that name. I forgot about that website though, unfortunately. I will keep this in mind. But Hailfall is the opponent we have yet to fight. I was operating under the belief that it would be very funny if that hit. Which I think is true. Ow. Yep, it was pretty funny. Now Hailfall. Yeah, a lot of the monsters do seem like RPG random encounter creatures. Computer opponent creatures can never, like, be removed from play permanently, but I know what you mean. Anyway, the arrowhead here is a creature that they've underused generally. They don't show up that often in the series, which is a little sad. That's probably why I forgot about Legend Cup, is because of search engine shenanigans. And yeah, that sounds like a fandom wiki. Yep. Yeah, good to keep in mind. It's a completely different game, but a great example of the fandom wikis being annoying is the Terraria one. Because if you search for a Terraria wiki, there is an official wiki. And there's also the fandom wiki, which just copy-pastes everything from the official wiki. But because it's the fandom wiki, it's the first thing on the search result instead of the official one. It probably adds some stuff too, other than just copy-pasting, but fandom is a plague as a website, I think. I can't hold any more items. I forgot about that. Well... You know what? Just because we haven't seen the animation for Study, I just want to see this creature perceive a book. And they did. There was no reason to do that mechanically. Yeah, I tend to assume Discord is where everything is hidden as well. I don't usually love to go into a billion Discord instances to find information. Ah, alright. I mean, it makes sense to have a Discord. I just don't tend to join a lot of them personally, is all I mean. Sale. Bargain. I should actually look at these. Okay. I don't particularly remember how valuable disc chips are. Probably not like they're not like very important, but they can be a way to change your combination results. Probably don't need to hold on to them, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm very glad that there is a good Monster Rancher community, even if I unfortunately forgot about it. Oh, they're much better in 2 than 1. Mostly vendor trash, unless you know exactly what you want. Okay, fair enough. Oh, we're getting a lot of power now. Or like more, a significantly larger amount. At least. Xamngond is probably in his prime, as it were. Because monsters tend to do that. They have like a peak of when they get the most stat points. If not now, then is approaching it, I would say. I'm a little mesmerized by watching this creature bounce up and down on this screen right now. Oh. Wow, there are so many, like, mechanical details in this game that you might not ever notice if you're just playing it casually. It's probably one of the reasons that Monster Rancher 2 is one of the favorites of the series. That plus the variety of creatures in it. People really like this game. Yeah, nuance is a good word for it. I was searching for words and not finding any. Lower bonuses that time. Oh, that's how you do great on that. You ricochet, right? A powerful action. I was misremembering that they just like shot one straight forward when all of the targets were lined up somehow, but I guess they don't really move that way, so. Yeah, definitely you get the most points in life. Hey, air entry sale. All right. Time for air entry. So there's still a chance to get a heavy tech. But I think... try to get a hit tech, perhaps. And I'll let the animations play out again. In fast speed, but still. I just want everyone to appreciate air entry. Skill get. Hey, there we go. Oh, that's an int one? Dang. This is what I get for, oh, well. Died to a shark, but... an int tech won't be terribly useful, but... oh, died to a shark twice. Okay, it would lead to a POW move. Fair enough. And we're back to spring. I will get the fun can. Yeah, okay. Xamngond just lost like a year of life or something. Not literally, but a significant amount. Due to being tired and stressed. Oh, this was actually 2 swings. Instead of shotgun. That seems good. Oh yeah, I've used tail swing a decent amount, at least. Just in case you're still stressed, I guess. Sam, I must be a genius. Yeah. What do you need to qualify for shotgun, out of curiosity? Oh, I can show you the stats in a second. Very low intelligence. If I had to guess, that would probably make it more difficult to get an intelligence move. But maybe not. Bouncing. Oh, loyalty. 60. Apparently I've accidentally gone into doting. Whoops. Now I could fix that by giving the monster a terrible smoked snake, I guess, but Oh, I think I forgot to like rest or give an item. This might be bad. It's Xamngond's birthday again. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Xamngond. It's funny that, like, a lot of things are in fast speed, but not really this. Win many matches and raise your rank. May Week 4 D-grade tournaments Gemini pot. Okay. I don't think I realized you could stack Gemini pots and stuff of that nature. But I'll take your advice gladly. Trying to work out, without just looking it up, what training schedules work, and keep that in mind, maybe. Oh, so there's like combinations that are required. Okay, interesting. Ah. Stressed. Huh. So I didn't particularly get lucky, but I just used stuff enough to be able to get a good option, I guess. And it was lucky that I didn't get shotgun, in a sense. Yeah, that makes sense too. So yeah, Gemini's pot, important item apparently. Good to keep in mind. Oh right, once you hit a certain threshold, like, the training drills upgrade, at least visually. So run looks different now. And now, rest on this day, so that I am prepared for the tournament. I should be able to do D-rank stuff pretty easily by this point. Here we are in the Pair Arena. When we reach March here, we're already into summer weather. Gemini Cup. Ah, all right. Let's see 2 swings. Well, it missed. Hello, welcome. Congratulations on perceiving Xamngond. If you kiss Xamngond, it stands on its nose and spins around rapidly. Well, I didn't mean to use that, but I guess it worked out. I didn't mean to do that either, but you know. So 2 swings is probably my best attack, because accuracy is really valuable in Monster Rancher, in my experience. So, though I have enough skill that in some cases I'm pretty accurate in general. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, that is one thing I did know. If they're confused, you have a higher chance to hit. And vice versa, which is why I'm always concerned when I'm confused. Yeah, this is a hopper. I mentioned a bit earlier, but the hopper is a very important creature mechanically, because you have to get one to a certain rank to unlock... Oh no, Grit. You have to get a hopper to a certain rank to unlock Niton and Undine. Xamngond's a little bit of an Oakleyman, sort of. A Grit emote is pretty good. Uh-oh, Xamngond wants to play a minigame. This could be bad for me. Yep. That's also something I remembered. The more guts you have, the more damage and the higher your hit percent. So it's often a strategy to like stall until you have high amounts of guts. I don't think I knew that having high enough guts reduces the damage you take though. So that's cool. Huh. I have mail. Errantry is on sale again. We have so much mail today. There's also a sale at the shop. And also Xamngond wants to play a minigame. Is it the rock, paper, scissors? What? Wait, I thought I was gonna go play with the minigame. Where are you here, Explorer Man? Hello, Talico. God mentioned, by the way. God is in Monster Rancher, if you didn't know. God sealed the monsters into disc stones and hid all the disc stones in a shrine. This might be a bad idea right now with the condition that I'm in, but... Sure. By the way, this happens in this game, if you didn't know. This was also in the first one. I don't remember if there's a way to, like, look at a map or something. Okay, there's a that button. That's something.
Pendant show the mystery disc, we'll take it to the shrine. We'll redeem that fabled mystery disc, and release the phoenix inside.
I have no idea what that's about. Okay, fair enough. If your monster likes battle, does the tournament like reduce stress even more? Is that how that works? Anyway, the volcano's erupting, I guess. Xamngond will find every dead end. Sometimes twice. Okay, I guess I could keep investigating. Ah, okay. You get extra stat gains from tournaments if you like battle. Fair enough. Now, there's a chance of Xamngond getting lost in here, which I'm concerned about. Stop finding the same, like, 3 dead ends repeatedly, though. Oh, you can't get lost in 2. Okay, okay. Okay, you don't use very much energy searching, so I can just be here for a while. Okay, use 10, so some amount more times. Xamngond, I beg of you. Yeah, I figured it was intelligence raises the chance to find anything. That would explain a lot about Xamngond here. Four more. Probably not gonna find anything. All of Xamngond's brains are for battle and nothing else. Also, yeah, intelligence divided by 3. One more. Alright, fine. This adventure was a failure. We didn't find anything. Yay. Yeah, also Colt just going, phew, I'm dead. Xamngond depends on us too much. I guess we spoiled it. Well. Oh, I should have... Okay. I'll feed a nut soil now. I should have done that first, probably, yeah. So yeah, this is like a passive item, if I remember correctly. We get bonuses just from having a Gemini spot. I guess I could do another fight, but that might be... Wait, they improved it? Interesting. Nagil is an illegal drug, if I remember correctly. By illegal, I mean legal but bad for you. Yep. Sponsored by medicine that lowers your lifespan, it's the Nagil Cup. Summer rain is soaking the Kolart Arena. Under this condition, Nagil Cup is now beginning. That's a temporary one, okay. Hey, we haven't seen Winston before. Yeah, Xamngond is probably powerful enough to go to C rank by this point. I would say. I think I basically never used the drugs in Monster Rancher games. Perish. We haven't fought Winston, but we fought another creature that was the same kind of creature as Winston, so... That's something. Do you even have any intelligence moves? You had a very high... Okay, you do. You have one. At least. Probably stay close for this one, actually. I see. No, good grief. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of points. I guess there's a good reason to use them then. Yeah, that makes sense. Something to keep in mind if I ever get super serious about this game. Or at least a little bit serious, or just want to see what I can do. Oh, nothing to apologize for. No worries. All of the details and nuance and stuff are pretty interesting. It's just that, well, I'm not at a point in the game where I can do all that, I guess. I guess it's a little bit of a little bit like that, but I'll let you know if you're backseating, I guess. I think the only Monster Rancher game where I ever had, like, a particularly strong monster was Monster Rancher DS, but I didn't do, like, the breaking the stat cap part of that. I just had a Henger with 999 and everything. Somehow. It was a lot easier to raise your stats in that one, if I remember right. Yeah, I guess info dump is a word for it. Still sounds a little negative, but I don't mind it. I guess that's true, yeah. I mean, I do it all the time, basically. So, yeah, not exclusively. I'm definitely going to try to advance to C in the next official tournament, I think. I don't feel like Xamngond is likely to get, like, maybe to be, probably not higher than that. Is probably what I'm guessing for, like, literally the first monster on this file. That's a color Pandora. Doing better with the color Pandora than I expected, I guess, but they're probably, like, not that bad. They just have really low starting power and intelligence. And are, to some degree, a horrid beast. No! Yeah, I just lost. Dang. I'm gonna go ahead and reload. I'll just skip that tournament, I guess. It's not that important. Yeah, that seems like they'd benefit from funding, probably. I apologize if it's upsetting to you for a monster that you like to be referred to as a horrid beast. Yeah, that's probably true, at least. That makes sense. When I say horrid beast, I refer exclusively to their appearance and mannerisms, rather than any mechanics. But I'm warming up to the color Pandora as I play. I prefer how they look in the third game still, but no, Xamngond, why? No. I prefer the Monster Rancher 3 color Pandoras for sure. Well, you're not horrid. I would never call you horrid. Alright, time for the official tournament. Yeah, that's right. They do have, like, a lot of fun attacks in future games, too. Pinball is where, like, the two on the side swing around to launch the one in the center towards the enemy. It's a good one for sure. Uh-oh, Sleep Bomb is here. If anyone's an Oakleyman of D rank, it might be Sleep Bomb, from what I remember. Just in the sense that they are a Baku, so they're another high power, low accuracy type of creature. I was using the wrong controls to try and move. Gambling has paid off. I want to say that one of the monsters I used on stream in Monster Rancher 3, like, years ago might have been a color Pandora. But by the end, I was just, like, using a bunch of pixies in a row. and like mashing cheap intelligence moves to kill things. More recently, when I played Monster Rancher 1, not on stream, I believe I also ended up using multiple pixies in a row to end that game. I might have a strategy that I tend to default to in Monster Rancher, which is spamming cheap accurate moves with high power and no defense. It often works. The last time I played through Monster Rancher 2 a long time ago, I ended up using Undines to complete the game. That might have been my only actual completion of 2. But they work a lot like pixies, in the sense that they have a lot of intelligence and accuracy and speed, mostly, I think. They work so much like pixies that in later games they are just pixies. Like there's just a pixie called an Undine. When you use a pixie in the goat region in 3, or when you combine them with something in 4, they just literally put Undines into pixies, I guess. It'll be funny if I like decide to play through this whole thing on stream and end up doing that again, basically. I'm trying to use 2 swings, but Hailfall isn't cooperating with me. Well, that's what it is. Aw, dang. Well, I still win. Alright, Sleep Bomb is next. A large dog. Larger than an average dog. And scarier. Okay, not actually that large. You just need to have a larger barn to accommodate the dog, but... yeah. You can see where their stats tend to lie. Oh, dang. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's actually hit the dog. Yep. There we go. I definitely don't know enough to min-max these games. But that sounds pretty impressive. Dog defeated. There's like a lot in Monster Rancher 2, so it makes a lot of sense that it takes 14 in-game years to 100% it, even like at min-maxing sort of levels of play. That's kind of funny. If I remember right, like a really long time ago when I played this game when it was like new, I think I like permanently missed some event flags to the point where I was like probably like 10 plus years into the game in-game time with like out any upgraded buildings and like missing most unlocks. I don't know how that happened, but that did happen to me. So in the back of my mind, I'm always concerned about accidentally missing event flags. Monster Rancher 2 was a game that I played all the time when I was just like sick in high school and staying home for weeks. I had no idea what I was doing, but I enjoyed it. I know marginally more about what I'm doing now. Oh, they fixed all that sort of stuff. Okay, that's good to know. Xamngond is becoming famous. Xamngond has at least 20 intelligence per creature that it is made of. Express mail. Second rank. More mail. Errantry. And this guy is here. Oh dear. Cavaro. Once again, Xamngond is probably exhausted, but you know, whatever. Now we're in the jungle. Xamngond will probably find approximately 0 items. Do they really, like, not give you a map of this place at all? I don't think they do. I don't know if it might have been too heavy means you can't use this, or can't go through here. It might. Or I may simply have a low chance of accomplishing anything. Oh, I can get to some places. Oh, okay. Well, I'll try a little bit here. Probably not gonna find anything. Kinda wasted time not knowing where I was going as well. Surely you can destroy a pumpkin. You can. Alright. Hey! You got something. Well, that's something at least. Oh, my int is just entirely too low to find either of those. That's funny. But at least I got mint leaves. And something else. Some acorns or something. Sounds like this game really rewards starting with an int-focused monster over a strength-focused one, though you also benefit from having the strength to break obstacles on these expeditions, I suppose. They didn't loop this song? It just fades out. That's pretty funny, actually. This is mint leaf. This is half-eaten. Phew, I'm dead. Yeah, that makes sense. So a plant would probably be a pretty good option for an expedition. That's the first life and intelligence monster I could think of. I mean, at least until you can just give anything those things, probably. I don't need that, I don't think. I could try a C-rank tournament tomorrow, potentially. Just to see how that goes. 14. Pretty good. Ah. Let's see how this goes. I feel like this is probably possible. It's autumn and we're still having a heat wave here in this desert region. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, you're frighteningly accurate and powerful, but you don't have a lot else. Not really. This is possible, but dangerous, I think. Yeah. That makes sense. Susvane definitely seemed to specialize in hitting and hitting hard. It's probably a good idea to do that. Oh. Oh. I had good luck, though. Thank you for being mad. Ah, never mind. I take that back. Well, it's fine. I was gonna say thank you for being mad and wasting time, but...
Xamngond has defeated Among Us.
Basically. Ah, the Kato. The creature where they localized alcohol into olive oil because of them. I don't know if this translation shares that feature or not. Maybe they changed it. Oh yeah, that is something to consider that I was thinking about. Okay, it's still oil. Okay. This enemy is a dangerous one. Right. I was hoping for good luck there, I guess. Aha! There we go. Actually, I don't remember if they localized it into olive oil or just regular oil. Crude oil. They can't stop drinking it. And now an ape. An ape that's also a plant. Honestly, I call Color Pandora a horrid beast, but the real horrid beast is the ape, I think. Quite possibly. Oh no, my weakness to being flattened into a pancake specifically. They're a really good monster for, like, the first monster on a new file, huh? That's unfortunate. I don't think I should have done that. I think I lose. Oh, I win by 0.4%. Good. The main reason I went with triple shots there was because of the longer animation, hoping to stall. But I wasn't sure enough to know that I was in the I had life lead. Or I wasn't sure enough about having life lead. But I guess I did, so it worked out. Alright, so we're capable of doing C rank. It's good to know. Okay, these are pretty good stat gains for a tournament. Because of the liking battle thing helping out, I guess. That makes sense too. Can't believe I'm accidentally spoiling this creature so much. Oh yeah, that makes sense too. A diamond mark! One more left. I cannot wait to get all! We're close. I don't think I want to try the official C rank. That would be a bit much. Hey, 11, nice. Yep. Makes sense. Yes, you can get a diamond mark, and if you get enough, you get a fun can. I cannot wait to get all. Oh wait, you can use multiple things in a week? Or did I... Oh, okay, you can't. Never mind. Me and my brain and in my short-term memory and all that. Great! Now I give you this. I guess I hadn't thought about the implications of such a thing. Hey, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciated all of that information. And the reminder that your good website exists. I hope you get some rest. Xamngond wants to play. The last time that came up, it got interrupted, so... we will play with Xamngond. Is it the same thing? Unfortunately, the weather is not so great. But October is still going to play with you as promised. Wait, did this... Wait. This cannot be fast-forwarded. Does fast-forward automatically turn off in fights then, I wonder? Okay, what are we doing? Oh, we're doing the same thing. I think it's always the same type of play per creature. Or something. I have no idea what I'm doing, for the record. What did I hit that made the noise? Oh, okay. It wants... Well, I got completely demolished, but it wants me to press the top button when it's green. I think you get stuff if you win. Maybe. I'm gonna try seeing what happens if I go into a tournament with fast forward on. Because I feel like the minigame there implies that I'll never actually need to toggle it off, probably. I think it would be very funny if we managed to get the fun can on this stream, by the way. I mean, fun can. I feel like that usually takes longer. Nicole! Oh, hey, this is still fast forwarding. Okay, so I do need to toggle this off for fighting. Here's a Mew. They're a cat that's also a stuffed doll. They meow at you. An exciting battle is occurring. I was just trying to build up power. Mew defeated. Next, we have a golem. Yet another high power, low accuracy creature. This is also an Oakleyman. This too is Oakleyman. A little bit. Also, for the record, if you say you don't want to give your monster advice, yeah, this too is Oakleyman. If you say you don't want to give your monster advice, the computer controls them and does a terrible job, for the record. Ew. Ah. Yeah, that's golems for you. I think those had like a 33% hit chance. That Rock Giger got twice in a row. So, you know. Crap. No! Killed.
To the stars. A living weapon. We heard the silent alarm. It's Mario's world.
That's true.
Destroy!
Okay, so most likely I'm not getting anything from this tournament then. Rock Giger's gonna win the last fight. And there won't be a tiebreaker. Probably. But hey, Xamngond didn't get injured. There's a chance if you get KO'd for injury or death. I don't know exactly how that works. Ow. I'm on fire now. Well, not really, but I was hit with fire. Yeah, this is a, I believe this is a Zoom Golem. The Zoom or Zum is this dinosaur shape of creature. I think this is a Golem one because of the, you know, the rocky scales and all that. So yeah, I'm guessing Rock Giger is going to just win. But I guess second place is probably fine. Unless Nicole wins this somehow. Okay, I guess we're having a rematch against someone. I don't know how they determine it when there are 3 people with the same score. But, well, let's try not to get obliterated this time. This is mostly out of my control, probably. But I can hope. Oh dear. Okay. That's better. That's worse again. So this golem is just very lucky, basically. Pretty sure I lose. Oh, never mind. Hooray! There was like a single frame of Xamngond standing up before walking forward. No change in fame. I'm pretty sure that the free-for-all tournament would completely kill me, but it would be funny to try it. Let's just give it a try as a bit, as a joke, as a funny thing to do. This will probably include things from higher ranks than I'm in. Yeah, there's an S rank in here, I think. That's not good for me. Yeah, the Zilla there, pretty sure that's an S rank creature. Let's see how silly these stats are. Yeah, these are much higher rank monsters than I am. As you can see. This will end poorly. Instantly, almost. Actually, instantly. Okay, you know what? We're leaving. Never mind. We're not doing that one. But it was funny. Yeah, basically. No, not again! It's the third exploration guy. Robust. He's Talico's son. Alright. Time to find nothing. Wow, what this? I forgot. Like, I noticed this when I was speeding through the text on the previous one, but it's more than just a tree. It's an adventure. It's also a tree.
Wow. What this?
Why does Calico sound so sarcastic when you put an interrobang after wow? That's interesting. I might as well spend the entire time getting lost in a tree. Sorry, Robust. You've brought the wrong monster. I guess it could be an implied forest. I never really thought about it. I figured it was just like a really big tree that somehow had a labyrinth in it. It's a big tree. Yeah, we're not gonna find anything. It's very funny that intelligence is what determines this, apparently.
Something seek millennia at the Halleck tree. Hope you remembered to find that invisibility dispelling lantern.
I didn't, if I remember right. Yeah, I feel like a caterpillar would be able to navigate a tree better under normal circumstances. Based on the information provided earlier, I probably have either a very low chance or literally 0% chance of finding anything in this area. Though I don't think this tree is particularly important. But what about this tree? There's less turns in this one. It's less of a maze, and yet I'm not gonna get over the bad music loop that they have in this port for only this section of the game. I'm pretty sure that that was not the case in the Monster Rancher 1 version of this. I'm just gonna leave. We didn't pick up any items. Phew, I'm dead. Hey, drugs. Yeah, I probably should have given another nuts oil, actually. Ah, well. This time, drugs in potion form. I like how I'm realizing that most of the announcers' like intros to tournaments are like a weather report instead of anything else in this game. Oh dear. What? Another hideous beast? A horrid beast? Oh dear. Well, first there's a cat, but you know, whatever. I don't believe there is a single game in this series with a weather mechanic in terms of like during battle stuff. Weather might have some sort of effect outside of combat, but I don't think so. The meow move in particular is one that deals a very small amount of damage and has a high amount of gut strain. So I think it'd be very unlikely for it to kill in any context. You'd have to, like, engineer a situation where a cat with maximum power was fighting, like, the weakest pixie to ever live. I say pixie because they have one of the smaller life totals. Anyway... the mirror match. They have a significantly lower amount of attack power than I do, but also they have more speed and life and stuff. There's the shotgun move. I'm sorry, Pivorus, you need an attack stat. It's kind of important, I think. Anyway. Speaking of an attack stat, it's time to be worried again. Sometimes all you need is an attack stat and maybe some defense, I guess. By the way, the Baku seen earlier and the Golem are two examples of monsters that you cannot use right away because your barn is too small. You have to upgrade your barn first. I guess the barn has a lot more horizontal room than vertical. I believe you need to upgrade your barn multiple times to use a Zilla, which is something we briefly perceived, but not in a fight. I'm scared of Golem. I am afraid. I have fear in my heart. However, fortune was not on the Golem's side this time. Pivorus lost every fight. Alright, we're starting to build up a supply of money. At least a little bit. Oh, by the way, if you didn't catch it, Aya, this shopkeeper lady's name is Verd. Auntie Verd, she was called. Just so you know. Yup. That's just a fun little detail. for you. I could do something silly and like focus on life and have like a bajillion HP. That would be something I could do. I don't know how smart that would be. I get life passively over time at least. Errantry. Today is Xamngond's 3rd birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Xamngond. Get strong and even much stronger. Get strong and even much stronger. That wasn't bad. Grow strong and healthy, Minmo. You know what? Errantry'd probably work. Let's see how that goes. You eventually unlock another area, by the way, for the record. So, we learned earlier that this will probably give me shotgun, which will not be useful. Whatever kamikaze is might be useful, but that's after a shotgun. We don't know what we'd get from... When it says sharp, it means high crit chance, by the way. Let's see what we get from the desert, maybe. And watch these again for fun. Also, because not everyone has seen all of these. Not learning any new techs immediately is a little worrying. I guess that's a good way to tell if you're going to learn one or not, because if you already meet all the requirements, apparently you tend to get it pretty quick, by the looks of things. Maybe I need like 300 power or something. Huge ant lion. Are you still dying here? Yes. Well. Well, maybe. I don't know, it's a little unclear. Hello, welcome. Let's see if, Now, I don't really use speed, but we'll try the ice zone. We'll look at the ice level again. It's pretty funny to see... Oh, hey, skill, immediately. It's pretty funny to see, the Xamngond here skittering about what with its model being so rectangular, multi-rectangular. Always dying on the last level. But I actually acquired a new tech, so sure. Where's my diamond mark, dang it? I only need one more. And then I'll get a fun can. I'll check the move in a second. Let's see. Spiral Rush. Very high crit chance. Far range move. Expensive. Very expensive. Most expensive move. It's sort of like Giant Whip, except it's less powerful and it can crit more reliably in terms of like hit and so on. The action. Oh, there's a tournament today. How about that? I mentioned some of the songs in this game being stuck in my brain forever. This is also one of them. The tournament, like, screen here. All right, let's try Spiral Rush, I guess. That's pretty good, I guess. That's about what I expected in terms of visuals. But yeah, that meow did 1 damage and like 70 guts damage, so I don't think it's very likely at all to be killed by the meow at any point. I just want to use Spiral Rush again. It's not a wise thing to do, but I wanted to. I don't know how useful that move will be, but it's nice to have something in all 4 of the range options. It might be pretty good against things that aren't very good at dodging, potentially. It could be good against Rock Giger. I keep saying Giger, but it might be Geiger, I guess. By the way, that's another move I could get, theoretically, eventually. As is that. Pivorous could beat me if I never am able to hit them, is the thing about Pivorous. Alright, problem solved. Nicole consistently defeats Rock Geiger. Or Giger, whatever. That's kind of interesting. Ah! It does also carry you into the front position, which could be useful in some way. Dang it. That's better. Oh dear. No! Dang it. Monster Rancher is a very luck-based game at times. Well, I'll have to immediately do a rematch anyways. Maybe it'll be with the cat instead. No. I don't know what determines which one you're rematching, I guess, if there's multiple options. Something like, the golem is really scary, but like, that's like to the credit of the animators. They made every golem attack look like it's going to kill you. Just like the speed at which it animates. They all look like very slow, deliberate, and powerful. There. Get hit, idiot. Finally. Killed. A fantasy equivalent of a crane? Yeah, basically. Bit of a wrecking ball situation. Maximum fame. Now is this... Okay, I'm going to lower that fame basically immediately. Based on the advice I received earlier, I would like to have a second Gemini paw. I wasn't aware that they stacked, or that they had been improved in this version of the game. Your monster's fame will drop. I think it's a pretty severe drop at times, but we'll see. Just because it would be funny. Oh. I was immediately mashing the button hoping to like one-shot the pixie in 2 seconds. I did in like 5 seconds though. I basically did what I wanted to do. I like how the weird like quasi-mobile game loadout makes it very obvious when I'm mashing the button. The cube is mad at my unjust actions, which I suppose is valid. Well, anyway. I need the reward. The horrid beast reigns supreme. As you would expect. At this point. How much do I lose, fame-wise? I forget. Four. Okay. That's nothing. No praise this time. Seems angry. Look. I had to see what happened. At least once. I probably could try to advance to B, honestly. Maybe I should. I don't know. We can see what level 2 shoot looks like. It's farther away. Simply back up. Level 2 run is on like a rougher bit of terrain. Mail. Probably a sale at the store. Yup. Why not? The future star monsters gathered again. The great exciting tournament is about to begin. Oh yeah, this is a large tournament. Featuring a ghost. I think the only thing information does is tell you what the opponent's best stats are. Here's a ghost. They're a lot like a pixie in some ways. Also a stage magician. Well, I mean, if that hits, I guess I'll take it. I wasn't trying to use that move. Now they're a double ghost. I used a ghost in Monster Rancher 1 when I played through it a couple years ago. Yeah. That's true. In Monster Rancher 1, the way you unlock a ghost is to get one of your monsters cursed. Like, I think an angry fan or something. I think you have to enter tournaments below your rank repeatedly to anger your fans so that they sneak into your monster barn and place a cursed sigil on your creature that looks like a skull. And then when they die, there's a ghost. I think that's how it worked in the first game. I believe in the second game, you just have to have a monster die and then take care of the grave that you make, because you make a grave. By the way, don't be too alarmed. This Gaboo is a lot less dangerous than Oakleyman, relatively. They're a lot more balanced stat-wise. Every time there's a move that will make Xamngond flat, it hits. Is the thing with Xamngond. It's a very strange elemental weakness that we're learning about in real time. Uh-oh. Also, the ghost I used in Monster Rancher 1 was named Fantonio, just so you know. They were the secret sequel to the cursed monster, who was a plant named Plantonio. I think I also had like a Plantonio 2, I don't remember. Well, I can't take credit for Xamngond, that was a generated name. I can only take credit for seeking out the particular type of generator. Oh god. That hurt. There we go. By the way, at this point, I'm in like the middle of maybe like 5 different games or something in terms of streaming. If I continue to stream this, I've got Fields of Mystria, I've got Warframe, I've got Final Fantasy XIV, I've got Pokemon Ultra Sun Randomizer. So while some of you are here, I suppose, if you have any preferences for what you'd like to see more of, I can't guarantee anything, but I'd like to know and take what you want to see into account. That dinosaur got obliterated. Well, I'm glad that you're glad. I'm glad to be streaming. I might also do more art streams at some point, though I didn't really include that as an option in the list because of, like, that's not something to continue per se. This freaking guy again. I swear to God who exists in this universe. In case you forgot. Would that be Warframe or Final Fantasy XIV? Probably Warframe, I think. In your case, if I remember right. Yep. Vanquished. I would like to play more Warframe. I've been holding off on, like, continuing the story because I wanted to do that on stream, so I'm still at, like, Whispers in the Walls or whatever. Which means that there's a lot of stuff, like, locked behind story progression still for me. Especially now with the new update. Also, Warframe is relatively easy to stream because I'm not committed to, like, doing a bunch of voice acting in it, like, for 14. I guess I don't have to read everything in 14 aloud. I've started reading less text aloud recently, and that has made things easier for me. But, like, 14, I feel like I kind of have to. Dang, I gotta read the Internet Notebook. I might have an outdated version of that. Rulebook, rather. But yeah, like, I haven't been reading all the dialogue in this game. If I play more Ultra Sun Randomizer, I probably won't be reading all the dialogue in that. But, like, 14, I've played through the entire thing on stream reading all the dialogue. I can't stop now. I mean, I could. There's literally no one who could stop me from stopping, but I feel like I shouldn't. I did that primarily to get out of Meow range so I wouldn't lose all of my guts immediately. But also, it cost all of my guts to do, so who can say if it was a good idea or not? Unfortunately, the cat simply did not do enough damage. Unfortunately for the cat, anyway. Yeah, Xamngond is doing pretty alright now. Fame back to 100. Everyone forgot that I did that thing a while ago. All right, final diamond mark. Here we go. Dang. Didn't happen. Third rank. It is said that once you achieve the third rank, you're considered to be a professional. I seriously doubt we'd be able to do a B rank tournament. But before we stop for today, let's just try it for fun. You win pure gold after all. That's good, right? Worm. It's time for worm. It's worm time for me. Also, there's a monol here. And a robot. Robaneel. In a sense, I am also a worm. Or rather, Xamngond is. I, Robin, am not much of a worm. Typically. By the way, command grab. Well, I mean, technically, I guess that is a command grab, actually. I forgot that worms did that in this game. I don't know if I knew that they did. Well, I did win a fight. That's something. Alright, now everyone who doesn't know what a monol is like is about to see one in action. Animated. Prepare for square. Or rectangle, in this case. So a monol is literally a floating rectangle. They have the least speed ever in the history of time, but they have a bajillion defense and good attack stats, apparently. Also, they do stuff like that. You know. If you were a rectangle, wouldn't you do this too? You really want to use Soundwave on me, huh? I think I want to stay up close, probably. Also, they can do that. They can manifest limbs, you know, as a rectangle does. Or they can just simply be a rectangle at you. On occasion. I think generally speaking, by the way, these games assume a color Pandora to be a single monster. Or maybe they assume them to be a single monster that is also 3 monsters. I guess it's kind of inconsistent, but nobody has any problems with it. Epsilon is probably the most dangerous creature here. This is a hanger. You can just have a robot if you want to. They have very balanced stats and powerful moves from what I remember. Well, not that one, but like a lot of them. Oh. I don't like that you have power. I'd prefer that you didn't. Ugh. Almost. Okay, maybe I can do fine in B rank. Almost killed the robot. I guess I win pure gold then. I think that's just a sellable item. The rectangle 1-0 fights. But 3 rectangles. Now that's a different story. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh right, I got to rank 3. Or rank B, or whatever. This is a very highly valued natural resource. You say pure gold, but it's like already smithed into bars. I don't know if that means anything. I think you just sell this then. How much of these things do I have? 5 and 3. Oh, I just don't have item space. Well, yeah, so this has been Monster Rancher 2. Seems like it's a fun and kind of chill time to stream this. 59 wins, 4 losses, 26 KOs so far. Skinny. Right, I've only been feeding you Jello for like the entirety of your life. That would make sense. I kind of forgot about that part. The very violent caterpillar, that's correct. So, yeah, I may stream more of this in the future. It seems fun to stream. People seem to have a good time. But there's also a variety of other things I'll consider streaming, so, I guess I will just simply operate on instinct and let my whims decide on any given day that I decide to stream, or something like that. Until then, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night. And I hope to see you again at the next stream, whenever and whatever it is. Praise Xamngond. You know, if you want to. Good night, everyone.